What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Good God, Henry. What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Oh, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. At your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Burgov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique! Very cunning.
And so far, the garrison has no idea I'm here. We're lucky von Burgov left the fortress along with von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable! I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once, during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On y va!
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
What?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
Oh, and how would you like to get out of here chivalrously, your lordship?
What do I know? We could maybe break down the gate.
Un moment. Henri, you said that Von Bergov left. Is that not so?
Yes?
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah.
Très bien. That will be enough, but I think we could get there stealthily. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone. Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog, John. It may not be the best plan.
That's a wonderful plan. No passageways. But we need some weapons.
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese, although I would be satisfied with something local.
Thanks, Henry. I feel better already.
A nice piece. Merci mille fois. Now I will show them just what a cavalier Vauquelin Brabant is.
Good work, Henry. What now?
We don't have time to play hide, and if someone tries to stop us...
Are you sure?
Je suis d'accord.
Fine.
And how will...
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch...
Agreed.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is clear.
True. And if we don't hear from you...
Précisément.
Right.
Abant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
You said you once discovered a dozen English spies. So you can surely handle one stairway.
I discovered them because I smelled them.
You're a dead man! No fear, I'll take that swank! Show your stuff!
Punishment by the blow. My favorite.
Die for that, you bastard! A death
You wanna
for a
try
death!
me?
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard!
What do you want?
You keep the bucket, you shit! I'll slice you up! Now you'll die! What's it to be, you wretch?
Do you call that so fitting?
What's that?
You're in for an arse-sticking, you piece of shit! Ah!
The horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Capon the signal. Well, that's that. Now I just need to wait for Capon. Lord Jesus Christ, stand by our side.
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
Oui, monsieur, you're surely brave. And fortune favors the brave. Yeah! Free at last!
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vocula?
Vauquelin. Vauquelin.
Vocla... would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant. En.
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not talented in any art or conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's your plan, Sir Baron?
an heroic deed about which odes shall one day be composed, similar to my feat in the famous Battle of Arezzo.
Did you distinguish yourself in that battle?
Oui, oui, mon cher Henri. When all seemed lost, I led a heroically desperate attack that ultimately led us to victory. For that, I was knighted. Opportunities for heroism await everywhere. One just has to seize them. What if we were to journey to Vienne? We could assemble a company and liberate Le Roi Wenceslas.
That would be excellent. If the king were to return, the nobility would definitely support him. Sigismund would have to withdraw.
Précisément! And what is more, our names would be sung throughout the kingdom. Undoubtedly, we would also earn a rich reward too. Then I would invite the best stonemason from France and build Monsieur Chapeau a castle that even Chevalier Hanush would envy.
You must be mad. You've been free less than a day, and you're already thinking up ways to get yourself killed. I'd rather endure Hanush's preaching about my incompetence than listen to this chatter. We'll see what happens next. But the first thing that I need is to get good and drunk. We should spur the horses on. God knows, they might be hot on our heels. Yeah! Christ, wounds. Such destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war, it's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps, several hundred groschen?
That's not what I meant, Bacalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
Brabant's right. The war must be won. By whatever means. Burn down 2 of Sigismund's villages for every one of ours he burned down. And a dozen for Scalise.
Exactement. And I would be all for attacking La Dalmatie. I would like to visit there sometime.
Yeah!
Of all the bandits in the whole wide world, we run into this pair of scoundrels.
We... I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy. word reached Ratai that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
No sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light, only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Von Berghoff was behaving oddly right from the start. But we had no idea what was behind it. It all came out after we set out with von Berghoff's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Berghoff has been the real enemy all this time. And Zizka is actually our ally.
Zizka. He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's an interesting fella. Handy with a weapon, but also pretty tricky. It's best to keep a fella like that on your side.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. But if only it didn't have to be in Rabosh. Why Rabosh?
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Favak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Berghoff in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Now, if we had one of our people at that assembly, we'd get Sigismund's plans nice and fresh. Straight from the horse's mouth, so to speak.
My very words. And I know exactly who to send. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Rabosh, but you'll have to return to the city right away, and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it. Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabosh on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
T'inquiète. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Berghoff's, like me. He defended Kuttenberg against...
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance!
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon. I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
Look what I have for you.
What?
You! I'm all yours.
the Lord. Good boy.
Hear ye! Andreas Plummer, bailiff of Pittsburgh. Many of you have come to complain. The most merciful
I'm sorry.
By the way, like you were saying about that book,
My favorite book. Pray tell, did you find it?
as I wandered through the fortress, I stumbled upon von Bergov's chambers, and there it lay. Red leather, gold inlay, just as you said.
You really found it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, did you have any time to leaf through it and see what it's about?
I read a bit of it.
What did you think?
While reading it, I thought the writing style seems familiar.
Really?
Well, yeah. As if I knew the writer himself. Or herself.
Women writing books. Come now.
Why not? I bet they would write better than many men.
Such audacity.
More like experience. I once helped with copying. Most of it was boring drivel.
I can imagine. A person does all that work to learn to read and write, but then they sit you down at a table to copy the works of others for the rest of your life.
Waste of time, right?
Not just time, above all, talent.
Hold on. Who wrote this, then?
I did. Look, you've never thought about writing something.
Me? And what would I write?
How should I know? Poetry, a novel, a treatise, or a whole book?
That's a tempting notion. Who knows? In another life, I might have become a writer.
Wouldn't you want to at least give it a try?
I suppose I'm not quite sure where you're going with this.
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could finish writing it together. You and me. What do you think?
That sounds great.
We'll have plenty of light and privacy in my chambers. Will you escort me?
My pleasure.
How should I start?
You haven't thought of anything yet?
Now, I have many ideas, but we must contribute in equal part.
Both? Well, fine. And what should I do?
Just tell me what you'd like to read about. A tale of a man or a woman? I'll take careful notes.
There are heaps of stories about men. So I propose one about a woman.
All right, a woman then. But I'd need to know more about her.
Such as...
Tell me one trait that is important for you. What would impress you in a girl?
I think above all that she should be clever.
And isn't that rather detrimental for a girl?
Only fools say that. Jilted half-wits who met girls smarter than themselves.
You'd be surprised. My father is no fool, but at times he wishes I were more of a goose. Or better yet, that I would change overnight into a sun. But if the lady in our story is clever, should she employ her wits for good or evil?
I'm for good intentions. If we come up with an interesting woman, it would be a shame to write her as evil.
I agree. Too bad it's only on paper. I'd like to meet Our Lady in the flesh. Well, just about finished.
Well, let's have a look.
Not yet. Something's missing.
What?
A picture. I don't trust myself with proper illumination, but I think I can handle a sketch, especially if you'll be my model.
What? And what on earth do I have to do?
Imagine a beautiful lady is standing before you, and you are courting her. What would you do?
I'd rather keep what I do to myself. But how about something like this?
Well, now we're done.
Finally. I'm sore all over.
Your suffering is over. Come take a look at what we've done. Your reward. Don't worry. You can blame me for all the mistakes. So what about that story of ours? Tell me your impressions.
I haven't read it yet.
Well, go make amends. I need a critical eye so I know what to improve. I thought you wanted to read it as soon as... possible. So what about that story of ours? Tell me your impressions.
Too bad there aren't more books like this. If there were, I might end up turning into a scholar.
Really? I'll take that as the highest possible compliment. And what about the sketch? For such a slapdash job, it's not bad, right?
Oh, it's pretty, really.
I know I'm no master illumin, but otherwise, I think we can be quite satisfied. And thank you for the help. I really enjoyed it.
Well, so did I. And for that matter, you're an interesting girl, and I'd like to get to know you a little better.
No beating around the bush. How about that? Please do stop by sometime. I wager it will be enlightening for both of us. Perhaps I can show you my collection of hunting trophies.
You said you could teach me something.
If you ask nicely, I'll share some of my heart.
Very well then, Lady Know-It-All. Let's say then I come on bended knee.
That depends on what you're interested in, or if you prefer actions, but I warn you in advance. So,
I'd like you to show me some archery tricks. You shoot like a... well, a wild woman.
I prefer the term Amazon.
Will you teach me?
Listen closely, so I don't have to repeat myself.
Could you teach?
Why not? But I warn you. So,
I'd like to expand my... What's the last thing you read?
you'd better believe it. I only read interesting things, and I can talk about them for hours.
It's you. Back already?
Looks like it, doesn't it?
It sure does. Go on then. How was it?
Hail Mary.
I better not forget
You're the
about
Prime
that
Master,
council
eh, Matt?
assembly.
People from near and far. Honourable miners.
I'll read, man. I'm back. Grand. Let's get Godspeed.
What kind of snipper-snapper are
I came to compete.
Aye, you're that new soul.
Don't worry.
You need to catch...
I know everything.
That's right. People from near and far, honourable miners, vaunted masters of the silver mine.
I'll read. I'm back. Grand. Gods.
What kind of snip?
Okay.
So,
Don't.
you need...
I know.
That's right. Archers, take up your positions. Now.
wives, people from near and far, honourable miners, vaunted masters of the silver mines, draw ye near, come hither, by the grace of God and our King, we shall soon begin the famous tourney of miners, the Popinjay competition.
God bless. I'm back. Ground. Let's get God's. What kind of snip? So.
Don't worry.
You need.
I know everything on.
Men and good wives, people from near and far, honourable miners, vaunted masters of the silver mine.
God bless. I'm back. Ground. Let's God's. What kind of.
Okay.
So.
Don't worry.
You need.
I know.
That's right.
Get set. And loose. Good men and good wives, people from near and far.
I'll read my. I'm back. Ground. Let's God's. What kind of snip?
Okay.
So.
Don't worry.
You need.
I know everything.
That's right. Men and good wives, people from near and far, honourable miners, vaunted masters of the silver mines. God bless. I'm back. Ground. Let's get God's. What kind of snippet?
Okay.
So,
Don't worry.
you need to...
I know.
That's right. Get set. Sacra! You're a better shot than me. Here's your prize.
Thank you.
Great God in heaven. I'll be damned. Such luck!
What luck? Years of toil and sacrifice. That's how you shoot.
My hat's off to you, lad.
There's nothing real.
Look at it, I can't...
Thanks, but that's not why I did it.
And I truly appreciate that, Henry, which is why you can have me gaffer's cap.
I can't accept that. You'll miss it.
Nay, just take it. It was my last match anyway.
Fine. Thanks, and Godspeed.
Blessings upon you, Henry. God.
Women are made of stronger stuff.
I'll drop by and visit her sometime then.
Feel free.
You won't believe this. A whole village burnt to the ground. Hell on earth. Just a few days' walk from here. You have to hear this. Challenge, they say, without warning.
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face again?
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Call it what you like. I need to get into the City Council Assembly. And I reckon you can help me.
The Assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in...
Surely you wouldn't deny me a chance to meet the king?
Don't try that on me. And tell the...
Well, I just want to climb the social...
And could you not choose...
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders...
All right, all right. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately, and that will be...
And how about a few groschen?
You're worse than a horse dealer. Have it your way. You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you, although not everyone would want to.
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a which reminds me, otherwise he...
What will I need to work?
Fast feet and good...
Excuse me?
Do you think you can serve...
Well, no.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery.
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today. From Must, that is, if he's up and about after his...
At the what?
That German alehouse, the...
What would work?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him?
I'll be going then.
Just make sure...
I apologize.
Fine saddles.
Have you got those clothes for me?
Greetings. I'd like to...
Surely you can wait a... Here you are.
No more than I'd expect after the amount they... And you impatient fella, what was it you wanted?
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am.
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but them councillors stuffing their faces and why would you want to stick your nose in?
I want to see the king in the flesh.
Why's that?
Well, I heard a lot about him. How he won lots of battles, how he's courageous, just...
And as bad-tempered as the devil. The more I think about it, to begin with, you'll need... Look here.
Of course. Who do you take me for?
All right. Now, show the confirmation to...
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's list. Here it is. I look like a prick in it. The main thing is...
Thanks. I won't disgrace you.
You better not.
In the clear.
Anything?
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming? What's wrong with him?
He got poisoned. Probably from food. He's writhing in agony. By turns praying and cursing, spewing from both ends.
Oh, that's enough. All right. At least you're here. We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on. So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. Here it is.
Everything's in order. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic. It's a good thing you've got no steel on you. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and white Takaib or red monastery wine.
White or red, by the door to the chapel.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarjitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted. Or we can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarjit stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
To stay in the background and...
Correct. The councillors have a lot to discuss, and they certainly don't need any interruptions. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. Understood?
Absolutely. I'm a waiter, after all. Not some street gossip monger.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the King of Hungary, but you'll manage it.
I know everything I need to.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve.
There are the pictures of wine. Hopefully I won't splash anyone's
Our
shoes.
current Waffen arsenal is a joke, and on top of that, the army was requisitioning from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
What are you getting at, Eldris?
I'm saying that the bandits
I
who freed
apologize, sir.
Hinnick, the Dry
Which
Devil,
one?
used that
and
thing.
quickly.
That Hackenbücher. Hand cannon. Can you believe it? Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them, since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is
Sir?
that they had them, Herrgott. It is eine Schande when
Thank you,
outlaws
waiter.
have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeiten this is. The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubritter everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few
I
rusty
fancy some
halberds.
Tokai.
And who is it you
Refill,
want to fight?
boy.
Exactly. The merciful
I'd
King
like to
Sigismund
oblige,
is providing
but
us with
I'm not
protection.
allowed.
This is unbelievable.
Der König and his army will not be here forever.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
What then?
Wait up.
We're
Pour me
sitting
red
atop
wine.
the biggest silver heap in the
Careful.
kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris.
I apologize,
Where
sir.
can we get the coin
Which
for
wine?
better equipment?
And
Can
quickly.
always confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our armory, and
The king is surely aware of it as well.
thank the Lord.
Maybe if he waived some of the taxes?
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths or brothels?
I'd like some monastery wine. Refill my cup, boy.
Isn't it the same thing?
I'd like to oblige, but I'm not allowed.
This is
So
unbelievable.
the cleanliness of the city is not what it should be. The current baths in the city fall far short of covering all the citizens' needs.
You're right, Jerome. But a woman named Betty has
More
showed up
wine,
in Hopbrink
Master Bailiff.
and wants to repair the baths that used to be there.
She's a protege of Maresh. Her efforts are commendable, but
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
Where can I find?
Use your eye and come around.
And while he's there, a man can shave and take a you-know-what.
So what? Going to the baths is neither a civic duty nor a right.
Have you forgotten the Black Death? A great many people died needlessly.
Are you questioning God's
nice.
plan? The Black
Whose
Death
silver
had
might
nothing
this
to
be?
do with the baths, unless the Lord wishes to punish the...
So, did you find...
Keeping the
I
city
did,
clean
Master
is important.
Bailiff. Here it is.
Not so loud. And now go back.
Is a waste of time.
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants,
Waiter,
as long
pour
as he
me
does
red
no
wine.
damage. Ulrich,
I
what have you
apologise,
got to
sir.
say about it?
Which one?
Well, and quick.
I'm not sure what you're implying.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Good sir.
Just a small misunderstanding. We've
Well,
sorted it out and everything's settled.
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard? Besides, if his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
Waiter! I don't like
Pour me red
Rutard,
wine.
true, but in
I
this
apologise,
case
sir.
it really was
Which
nothing.
wine?
Everyone in the city gossiped about it. I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated.
Good sir.
I don't think Rutard will cause any trouble. He is sensible
Thank you,
enough
waiter.
not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
That's true. Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first. God knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happened,
You there,
there's no
lad.
point in dwelling
A
on
cup
it.
of bread.
Let's move on.
And don't you
I'm
skimp on
sorry,
me.
Andreas, but I wouldn't brush it off so quickly. Why do I have the feeling you're not telling us the whole truth, Ulrich?
Are you accusing me of lying?
Those are strong words, my friend. Nobody said anything like that, did they?
Well, thank
Then
the
why
Lord.
doesn't he tell us what really happened?
I'm not keeping anything from you, but there's little truth to the rumors circulating around the town. Yes, Rutard and I had a little disagreement, but we ended it quickly because his daughter wanted to get involved. I didn't want to expose the girl to any unpleasant sights.
So Rutard is hiding behind his own daughter's skirts.
As if it wasn't enough that he sent his son to die defending the city.
All right. If we really don't have anything new to say, let's turn the page.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. If we tolerate this, the rabble in the city will go wild and do whatever they want. I suspect the gentleman from the city's sword-fighting school brought this custom to us.
I'd like some
It's
what?
now run by the German Menhard. Who knows who that fellow is?
Don't be ridiculous, Forsucker. You act like you've never been in a fight yourself. And to accuse a swordsmaster without a shred of proof.
Vanish, you hear me?
We're not some old fishwives on the marketplace.
So you will just leave it be?
Proven offences are
I've
punished
no
by
idea
the
what you're
law.
talking about.
And that's that.
To our agreement.
There
Go.
are more pressing matters to deal with.
More
see about
pressing
that.
than the open contempt of the whole town garrison. The guards are apparently
Refill, sir?
settling accounts
You think
their
I
own
come to
way.
the council
We'll
just to
soon
cause
be
a
the
riot?
laughing
Come
stock
here.
of the whole town.
You can rest assured the whole town is already...
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here. I can't just get up and...
All right.
I knew I could count. While you're at it, count how... Because I'm bored.
Throw dirt on our work?
If I threw out everyone who complained... over a beer, I'd soon be out of customers.
Ah, to hell with it. We'll never get anywhere like this. Why waste our time?
That was easy enough. And he wanted me to count the winged figures.
So, let's see.
I found your glove.
Really? And did you count those wing...
I counted 24, sir.
And you counted correct. Good. Here you are, so you can have a bit of fun in the evening too, eh?
There's the eternal dispute over the cathedrals. The building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers, right under our noses.
Hey, waiter!
Just the village with the monastery, and they are going to mock a royal mining city. Why can't we build faster? Hire more craftsmen, start with night shifts.
Haven't you noticed there's a war going on? Are the experts from far off supposed to work in a city under siege?
Besides,
You, lad!
I get the feeling
look
there's something
familiar
other
to
than the
me.
welfare of the city
Have we
behind
met?
your complaints.
Oh, you do?
I really couldn't say, sir.
And what would that be?
I have a
For
feeling
instance,
I've spoken
that
with you
you'd like
before,
to have
too.
your own altar
Or
there.
with someone
what
who
if
looks
I
a
would?
hell of a
Hold
lot
your
like
horses, gentlemen. That space in the side nave is mine.
Then hell freezes over, my friend. Your place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha! I think not.
Excuse me? You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral, just like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
How dare you?
Boy,
I
I'd
acquired
like some
my
white.
seat for the services our guild provided and still provides to the crown.
Well, I hope you're not supplying equipment to the army.
Sir?
If that's all they have, they would be defeated by that bunch of
Good.
ne'er-do-wells from the
No.
alehouse on Hopbrink.
What ne'er-do-wells?
Those wrestlers of theirs, of course. People from the whole town go to watch them brawl.
Oh, this is news to me.
Because it has all been sorted out. Not long ago, the guards raided and threw them all out.
Ah, yes, I had forgotten.
Hey, boy.
What do
a
we
full
have
cup
to
of
discuss
monastery
next?
wine.
Sir?
Thank you, waiter.
I'm telling you, something is being planned.
Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
Azonal Ducek Össe, Elegiop Katonaikat, ich Kelkinek Utra.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Like this band of fools!
Come now, Father. Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea.
And now you're 2 decades older, and you saved my neck and Henry's too.
None of that matters a damn.
Who knows?
You know what? Let's drop the... Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. We've had bandits, nobles, burgers...
Wait a moment. Rabbi?
Yeah. He came with... Maybe you should go and welcome some of them.
I wouldn't... Who's that French fellow you...
The great Baron Brabant. He's got more fairy tale.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth. Besides, if he were on Sigismund's side...
How does it feel to breathe free air?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and...
What do you plan to do now?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches. I'll leave that to the older and wiser.
Dear me. But I suppose I'll have...
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of...
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as...
In that case, you should sound...
God bless, good sir. Greetings to you.
Such rare guests. I'm Godwin.
Peace be with you.
How do you know I'm...
It's not difficult to... And we are both... I'm Yehuda. And this is Samuel.
Who would rather not be here? Why did we have to come here, Sadie?
Because we all need, and why?
Are you here to arrange...
We have more serious... The situation... You have men and weapons.
Why are you telling this to...
Everything in good...
Did you come to...
Not to land.
You don't even know if you can trust...
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzik Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. But we did not get off to a very good start.
I reckon the two of you would hit it off. He's reliable, and has his heart in the right place. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this...
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry, and raised him as his own. Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other mamsas.
That boy's blood father did not...
A person can't choose their...
Enough. I'd rather have it...
For that...
Good health.
L'chaim.
I'm glad you finally accepted my invitation.
Greetings.
Grüß Gott.
Good health to you, sir.
Baron Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler...
My word.
Mais non!
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. How did you end up in
and only lost it...
That needs some
So, when they broke through the defense...
Oh? I thought...
My neck was not at risk in Maleshov, but they never broke...
You say you're a poet?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a fuss? I think not.
Where have you been on your...
But of course, if you are interested in my greatest deed...
And you wouldn't by any chance know the...
Which one do you mean? I spoke...
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating as this. My great benefit is my strong connection there. Everyone knows my...
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here, too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess. Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Do you have the news? I'm not going to die.
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us?
I would have expected a bit more. He made an amateur's mistake. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin.
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of.
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you...
Is that so?
Indeed.
As it happens...
Excellent. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain... shortcomings?
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council.
Well... I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until... But we'll be waiting in the military camp.
When Sigismund sees that, he'll be off to Hungary all the sooner. At a gallop.
Exactly. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves. But he won't engage an equal force on the back.
But he can't retreat either.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until... For the plan to work, we just need...
Are you saying you set everything in motion, even...
More like in parallel. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea...
You've got to...
You're certainly not the first.
Why are you doing all this?
Because I want to put a stop to the and also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the...
I'll help you.
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Haman Alder, if you can get those 3. Meanwhile...
Why me?
Because you've got a head on your shoulder. You and your friend Henry are similar in that respect. There aren't many...
Tell me a bit more about those people.
Certainly.
Botchek of Kunstadt.
That's just the thing. He doesn't play the big... He always goes for the sure thing.
Alder the Alderman.
He still is. Only he's here. Instead... But he'll continue to have...
Anna of Waldstadt.
Wenzel Bartosz.
I was quite surprised.
A male affair? Anna is holding back and behaving... But don't trust appearances.
And what use can she be?
She's as sharp... There are wicked tongues. And that it was thanks...
I'll get on.
I wish us but...
Success to our plans. God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support.
No beating around the bush, eh?
Margrave Job's plan has some...
To muster an...
Christ.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money. Although, between the two of us, it...
Hit the nail on the head again, Mom.
I am rarely mistaken.
I'd say you have a better nose for people.
Not only for people.
Then you're in the right place.
The wine here is average. So?
Nothing more than support and resort.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty.
It's not only your money we're interested in. You're well able to negotiate.
Then if you want me to support you...
Do you have something in...
Well, one of the guests...
Who's...
Haman Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him...
Have you fallen out?
No. Alder is innocent in the matter. They're disappointed that I dared, and the fact that I'm handling...
And these papers...
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between my...
You were dealing with the enemy?
They were not the enemy at the time.
All right, I'll help.
Aldo will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he... Bring them to me. But watch yourself. Odorin's...
I'll tell you, nobody has the likes of these.
Not even Bocek?
Not even but.
I'd like to check your horses out.
Pah, even better. But you won't believe...
And you might not believe your...
Well.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home with...
I want to have a word with Old.
Well, I'm having...
I'll talk to you later, Father. This is important.
You're in my home, so you'll talk to me first. What is it you want?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up, then. What are you doing here?
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush.
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, I got him a place at the... Only it wasn't... And then... But he took his boozing and whore...
Try saying it again a little louder.
You have the impertinence to show me...
You're exaggerating. Like you've always done.
Me? Your horse wandering around as if they...
Oh, actually, anything fun was strictly... But maybe you ought to try it yourself sometime.
You dishonor...
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor.
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults.
I'm not happy about it. This isn't how I imagined my first meeting with my brother.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back.
What's wrong with your legs? With your whole arm, not just your wrist. Stand firm.
Who told you that?
Otherwise, the first strike will put you on your arse. Look in my eyes, not at my sword.
What the...
Cover your right side. You've got a gap there I can drive a cart through.
That was sneaky.
Arm lower.
No, fuck.
You don't know which end of that thing
Who
is
told you
up.
that? That was sneaky. Did they teach you that in the seminary? Think you can face me, do you? Did they teach you? Enough! That will do. My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees.
Aye. Well...
So Father would be satisfied. Only he'll never be satisfied. And the sooner you realize that...
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days. He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. But now...
And that's why you want...
Aye. The outcome of this war depends...
That sounds very important. Considering you and Alder are both pretty small players. Actually, I don't...
What else can I...
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for...
All right, then. It's a nice idea.
Only no one's going to pay for one.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and...
I expect all...
You got...
Leave Alder to me.
I don't know how to thank...
You can drag me to a tavern some...
You're starting to sound like a brother.
What? Greetings.
Aren't you a bit bored?
What's your problem?
God forbid.
Not really.
Shall we...
Well, I'll wait at the
Jesus Christ be praised.
Greetings to you, friend.
I'll kill him. I will, if he so much as looks at it. I swear I won't let him stop.
I've got those papers from all...
Quiet!
My lady, here they are. You're welcome.
As agreed.
Thank you.
Yes, quite.
How could I refuse a toast with such a fine lady? To your health, Lady Anna.
And to the success of...
Sir Kunzlan.
You're Godwin, aren't you?
Oh dear.
Have no fear.
Will you support...
That depends on what it is.
Do you think we should...
I came here for one reason. If Yobst doesn't...
Why
wouldn't I?
I hope she doesn't feel unwelcoming.
To her own relative. Anna cared for him.
So it's not true...
Vile slander.
What do you think of the rabbi's...
Or nothing.
He said he...
Aye, but...
So you don't...
And isn't it natural? They live in our city. God be with you.
Sir Bochek,
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and Yobs comes up with a plan as...
On the contrary.
Does that improvement...
A few thousand men at arms, only in order to get...
You've got my attention.
Don't worry, it's not just...
Really?
Anna of...
Truly? Well...
I wouldn't mention the word...
All right. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look. I can't risk it all in...
So you need guarantees that you won't...
My guarantee is called Yitka. If I succeeded in marrying her or...
Maybe it's enough to find...
Perhaps someone of suit...
I believe Liechtenstein.
And an uncertain party.
How about young Lord Cape?
He's a young...
What's wrong with him? He's young, and he'll give her...
And to half the wench. On the other hand, maybe it's not...
I'll convey your...
I don't care what the young lord... If he agrees, I'll be...
Pushing a friend to time.
The kingdom will not forget his...
I've got some good...
The bad news is there's some old bat standing there with, so at least...
You're going to get married.
Is she at least...
I don't know. I've never seen her.
You're really a barrel of laughs, Godwin. Wait till Hannah hears this. Now.
To your health.
How are you getting on?
Aside from the happy...
I'd almost forgotten.
Father...
Keep it up. Just don't overdo...
Take a look at that.
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do?
Young Lord Capon is going to get married.
If he's got some impoverished noble's daughter, I'm not going to support...
You misunderstood my... I mean, with...
You arranged a marriage for my ward? Just like that? With who?
With the niece of Sir Buchek, Lord of Kunstadt. Her name's Yiedke.
Buchek of Kunstadt? Godwin, you conniving...
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe so. Young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa.
Forget it. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him...
I must sadly...
What was it I wanted?
Sir Buchek.
So Hannah should...
Indeed.
Then I will
Thank you.
Enough format.
Thank you, but
Hmm.
I'm still hoping it works out and we walk out of here.
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bochek of Kunstadt will support our cause.
Both of them.
This is going to be a long...
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord, but we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes! And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslas, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas!
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants! Chicken shits! Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
I apologize, sire. I'll do everything in my power to...
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore placed the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks, but instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets, and let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly, we have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you are harsh, rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he is not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart. We have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslaus' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp's nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Marquardt. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in the land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the council was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Raposh. Alderin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Oderin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No, we shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly! If Raposh falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
Boccia made sure everyone heard.
Neum is propositum inter perna mori. Those two girls.
Godwin! You in need of something, my well-oiled friend? I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. So, touching. Come now. I never had one. Truly? Not even a little. Well, maybe once. The older I get, the worse it is. Give me a few more years and I'll become a professional mourner. See now. Only, there's nothing... Fuck. I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old bread after all that gabbing. Well, his lordship is so... To hell with that king. I had my eye on him all evening. He had pitchers brought from... and left the rest of us to drink. You can bet on it. I don't... The sooner life returns to this country. Let's drink to that. Compelling our King Wenceslas. Come on. Finished. Pull up your skirt. And I'll be done.
I'd rather we didn't end up like that poor sod over there. I'm filled with grief.
I will clear my name. How'd you like a wine, Chevalier?
The recipes are passed on. I myself was even the French. The king himself had...
I expect his lordship.
Best. This wine would perhaps be suited to the
Baron Vaku Boku.
We're all needed in the morning.
God be with you, my friend. Good day.
Once the odd raises an army, he'll sit himself and run back to Hungary.
And why would he do that? If he was so craven as to run away...
Of course it's a horse. Not a bad one, but it's more suited for a ride in the woods or a hunt.
May I interrupt you? You already...
What's the matter?
You don't need an expensive
Everyone keeps saying... I didn't believe it. What are you blab...
Haven't you had a little...
Not at all.
No need.
Stop bothering us. May I interrupt you? You already did.
What's the matter?
One of the most is all over the... I meant the...
No way. So...
At least you can tell by the name.
Have you seen this thing? Anyway.
All right. Them pictures on a table.
Now off you go.
That's the name Bushavolas.
Good evening, my esteemed lady.
No matter. Although Martin hardly spoke with you.
Would you kindly introduce...
This is Lady Christina.
Nice to meet you, sir.
How come your husband...
Because he's been rotting for...
I'm sorry to hear that.
I've been praying for it since perhaps worldly power...
What's your opinion of...
That it's about time. But in the end, it seems he agreed. It is a bit.
Wouldn't you prefer...
Restrain your ardor. If you want to immune...
But I had no...
And while you're on your way...
Do I look like a servant?
No. Be so kind and bring...
You're changing the subject, so you don't have to admit.
Have you ever thought about getting...
How come you're still here, sir?
All hail Jobst! But you know how I explained to the Margrave that I'm too old and fond of...
Did you at least...
Nothing to discuss. It's the pride of our family.
But I'd bet my right arm old hat...
What?
Deal with him yourself. Having a good time? It's a fucking... Well, what are you missing? Well, let's have a game then. For God. Let... Nah.
God be with you, my friend. Good day, good day. God be with you, and with you.
draft force. There are a few of those around my mind, too.
I beg your pardon?
What kind of name is...
Now, just mispronounce the name, and we're not talking about a horse, but a cock.
Changing the subject, so you don't have to admit I'm right. Conrad, my friend, vouch for me.
God bless. Not a bad one. I'd be with you. But it's more suited for a ride in the woods or a hunt.
The rat'll be good, I hope.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rudhart. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you feed it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of your fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. Wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty. Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
You caught him out swinging!
The victor is the one who does the shitting belt. There is. Get him!
Nice strike!
One step back!
Descend your
ground!
I'm gonna finish.
Right! Now! Drive those horses out!
Now you're mine, you bastard!
Oh, God! I still can't quite do that.
Kick your ass!
Ka! Ka! You won't get me!
I'm bleeding!
I feel quite hungry!
Kill him! You too! And now
Die,
you
rat!
He's had it! Right on the arm. I'm not afraid of anyone. That's it!
Burning hell!
That one hit the mark!
Nice! Send my greetings to the devil. Ready to die.
We're done here, Horsons.
Thank you.
That was a close shave.
A little too close. Fuck me. Do my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin.
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Conrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hannes?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but... not everyone was...
Where did they go?
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they fucking hurry.
So we have a plan to counter Sigismund?
More of a promise than a plan.
But, as you can see, our allies are getting scarce.
I'll gladly play dead for a while. Be so kind. And don't speak of the dead.
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
Anna of Waldstein. She didn't stand a chance against those butchers.
She was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And they almost killed my brother. But only almost. Good luck.
You have a brother? Where is he?
He's upstairs in the hall. He's alive. Well, the badger's not worth the trouble.
Old grievances aside.
Oh, they all have their quirks. Cousin Botchek's a money-grabbing magpie. We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
He wanted Odorin. He probably had no idea they'd find most of Sigismund's enemies here in one place.
I bet he couldn't believe his fucking luck.
And Sigismund will be moving at a gallop. We have to be really careful now.
Is there anything we...
Definitely not right. We'll treat the wounded, then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for...
If I survive the journey.
The king announced one more thing, that is...
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall.
They're our allies.
What do you mean by we? Maybe Samuel will figure...
He's here too.
Aye, escorting the rabbi.
Anyway, we've got work to...
Give me a moment. Guard the walls until morning. If anyone shows up, I want to know.
Here you go. Take it.
Damn. That dry devil is as tough as old boots.
She couldn't even defend herself. Why did they even attack her?
Should not come here.
You wanted to talk to me?
I did.
Just tell him.
I talked to Godwin.
What did you talk about?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
What? Pa's son? How did...
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
Are you sure? We look the same age, and Martin lived with me and Ma as long as I can remember.
When I was born, he was already long gone. Maybe we are not even a year apart.
And what does that make us, then?
Nothing. Proof, perhaps, that both your god and mine have a sense of humor. You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, but now that I know, I will never see him.
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
What's a Gezerah?
That is hard to...
Nonsense. Christians set out to kill our people. And all that with...
This is what we were afraid of. We need to... Will you come with...
I have to tell Liechtenstein.
Go and...
What is the use of it all? Homets ben Yayin.
Thank God for small
Bravely. And it was an honor to stand by your side.
I'm glad you did.
Even though that old bastard was hardly worth it.
Don't say that.
But if you got yourself killed, it wouldn't have helped him.
Preaching again. Aren't you...
Here you go.
Priest.
Take it.
That's true. We need to get you into safety. You're the Lord of Raborsh now.
Lord of Ruins.
I'll leave it out. At least you survived. Do you think you can make it to Suchdol?
I hope so.
All right. And Peter of Pisek is our ally. He'll surely let you stay there.
The others. Don't mourn just yet.
Otherwise, Raborsh would be left without.
No one knows where they ordered it.
Yourselves together, damn it! And prove that this alliance isn't just a farce.
To reveal something like that to Sigismund, your fortress is safe, far away from Kuttenberg.
What will happen to his lordship now? And to us?
We have to take care of young Sir Christopher, and hope his father comes back soon.
Yes. The best thing we can do
is the king doing our work.
What if the old lord doesn't come back?
Then we'll have to...
Good to see you both.
Oh, come on. You know, I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing.
They could well have killed us. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a...
Von Owlet surprised even Sigismund.
Well, they killed Lady Anna of Volstein.
And they captured our closest and most influential. Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our...
We'll figure out a way to help them.
But how?
Get a grip.
You're right. When I drink too much wine, nevertheless...
Actually, it might. At Sigismund's council, an order was given to round...
God's woo! We need to get back to the... I'm going with you. Out of the question. You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Shishka. Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel.
Samuel already knows.
In that case...
I'm going with the rest of our people to Devil's Den. So don't leave me hanging, all right? Stay strong.
Thank God you're all right. On the...
Kubienka, what brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, and I see instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived?
But of course. I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean, but,
Could you stop blabbering already?
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir?
All right. I'll explain to you on the way.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
Let's go then.
Borekata Adonai Elo.
Perish. Can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't worry. We'll save your mother.
And everyone else too. Don't forget that.
You seem to care an awful lot about these people, sir.
Are you surprised? It's all my fault. If they weren't helping me...
That droid of Sigismund, may his name be erased, would have found some other excuse to get rid of us.
Look, it's not that I don't feel sorry for you, but don't you think maybe we could make the horses go a little faster? At this pace, we won't make it there in a week.
Samuel, how... What was the story with your mother and Martin?
Do you really want to talk about this right now?
Well, it may be the last chance we get. We could both be dead in a while.
All right. But like I said, I never actually knew Martin. He once came to Kuttenberg and fell in love with my mother. But she is the daughter of a rabbi. Obviously, she could not marry a goy.
And tonight, you will see why.
If you want, Mummy will surely tell you more. If we can get there in time.
We better hurry up.
All right. Schnell! Schnell!
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here.
But how do we get into the...
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts.
Won't it collapse on...
We'll find out soon enough.
Follow me.
What a blessing it is to have found the best way.
Killed our savior.
What did you just say?
Nothing. I'm just blabbering.
I dare you to say that again. Loud and clear.
You know what, sir? Just ignore me and be glad I'm here. And you up front, pick it up a little curva. My arse is getting numb.
Follow me. Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
Do you think we're gonna make it in time? To find the papers? Save the people?
I pray we can, Henry. There's nothing more I can do. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now.
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
More than once, I reckon.
A lot more, I can tell you. But I admit, I was afraid every single time. Damn it.
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody...
I think there's someone...
Go and check it out. I'll gather up my things in the meantime. I'll meet you out...
How the fuck should I know what an important document is like? I ain't never seen that.
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right.
Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern, too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them. What about your mother? Is she all right?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and we...
I'm really sorry about your friends. We got here too late.
There was nothing you could do. Benavis Hamardes. This Eric is really pissing me off. I've never laid eyes on him, yet I cannot wait to wring his neck.
There'll be plenty of time for...
I'm sure Mum is waiting for us.
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway.
But sir, if any more of them come...
I can take care of myself. God be with you.
I have to help him. Bring Ma here.
What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott! What happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait! Who are you anyway?
My name is Henry. I'm, Do you remember Martin, the blacksmith?
Of course I do.
I'm his... son.
Was sagst du?
Sam told me that...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back, it might be safer there!
What's going on?
Sam, are you all right?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue. But how?
Through the backyard. Follow me.
Let him have...
Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them!
Reinhard! Küva!
Somebody help us!
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
Come on, then!
Mummy, are you all right?
I'm fine. But what about you, mein Kind?
I'm still alive. We can talk later. Now, we have to go. We are here!
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? Rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go! One!
Go inside. Quick.
To the fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No. I just don't want to die here alone.
There they are!
Well, now we're really fucked.
We mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back! For how long, though? As long as we need to!
Break through! And the monsters should get...
Come, do your... Die, monster!
God made a joke when he made you.
Ow! Good strike! Yeah! Don't spare him!
Come on! Everyone's inside! Henry, come on! Let's go!
God more me.
Let's go. It's this way.
Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
Don't worry. Even if that happens, it will...
Are you alright?
I'm fine, lad. I thank you for everything.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Mein Gott, boy. Have you not helped us enough already? Now we have to manage on our own.
I know this might not be the best time, but... do you think we could talk about Martin?
Right now? Well... all right then. How is Martin actually?
He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh... Tehena Shutsura Utsroir Hahayem.
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma and... well, they both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first. At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet Samuel.
Is everything all right?
Yes, do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
How did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
It was such a long time ago. He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town, but there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in our quarter.
And that's where he met you?
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me all night. Then it went schlag auf schlag.
So what happened that made Martin...
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing...
That means pregnant.
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the... I did not even have time to tell Martin the news. I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married me off, and he only let me come back when he was...
Did Martin not go looking for you when you suddenly disappeared?
People said he did go looking for me, even as far as Kolin, but he did not...
If only he had gone all the way to Prague.
Even if he went to the very edge of the world, it...
And what about you?
No. My father called me a widow.
And he didn't try to find...
You know he did.
Then did you ever go looking for...
I asked around, but no one remembered it. And I could not just leave and go looking for him around the world.
All right.
Before you go...
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not know how today would have ended. What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourself, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
Hey, unless...
You're in for an arse-kicking, you piece of shit!
We're gonna go...
You'll be...
Where are you off to so early, Henry?
Zizka.
Greetings to you.
I need to take a load off. Do you have some pretty girl here?
Don't worry.
I can't wait.
Great.
I'll gladly pay.
Excellent.
You don't see stamina like that every day. See you next time, warrior.
Sir Vaculin, you've had an exciting...
Bien sûr. Your interest is...
Where does the name...
That is simple. One day, or would you rather...
Arezzo's.
And so it was. That is where I earned. Enguerrand arranged his forces for battle. Out of nowhere, the enemy appeared. But I saw a gap in the enemy's main phalanx. Un chevalier français. Fierce no.
I reckon King Sigismund would think otherwise, huh?
That was... Alors, I caught them by surprise. My attack sowed confusions in the enemy's... And that is how we won the famous victory at Arezzo. No doubt you had no inkling at Maleshov what an...
A bold maneuver.
Quite right. Just as Monsieur Chapon says, Audantes fortuna juva. That day I was the bravest of them.
So, you disobeyed your commander? Your attack could have ended in a total...
In short,
What did your commander...
He made me a knight.
I reckon he wanted to get you out.
Do not talk no sense.
What other...
Oh, many. It would take... On the Italian field, we faced John Hope. Surrounded, we were... But just...
Did you...
You and observed, I mounted my... As I rode away, thinking we were trained. But while the English were a coup, I saved many men from certain...
That is indeed... But you were just...
I wanted to break... But as I say, stick close to me, Henri.
Luckery and Cargu.
En aucun cas. There's two great knights. She claimed that he had raped her. First, Legris thought... Even so, Legris raped... And if you promise not to tell...
Tell me the secret.
Bien. As I say, de Carouge killed Legris with a dagger. A blessed blade. An instrument of... So, I had several That is how I first came...
Ha! That was a good idea.
You still have a lot to learn. It was one of the greatest things I have. Half of France came to watch. I later told I could have right...
How did you save...
With Provi, I came to the court for... Because... And... But the king was... Maybe I thought...
How could you tell him?
Ha! I climbed up, and lo and behold, the king... Wasting not a moment, I dashed over to him. In return, the king bestowed on me the... Unfortunately, though...
What?
Well, perhaps...
Tell me what happened at court.
A major setback.
It's nothing to be ashamed of.
Oui, I suffered a combination.
You were in business?
Of course. My birthplace gave me an... That is, until I passed all the ships he bought sank in a tank. Of course, he wrongly blamed me, but my advice was sound. I told him as...
A sea voyage from France to Africa? You must have known that was a massive risk.
A risk, perhaps. But think of the fortune to be made. A man...
Big storms. You should have tried the Baltic trade.
You are right. But that is under Hanseatic... Africa, mon ami. That is the... Just imagine selling... Remember this?
What was the hunting incident?
We were out in the right... There had long been rumors. I set off after... When I arrived, it turned out that my aunt had not killed us. I fell out of her favor.
That could happen.
Quite right. A misfortune, but the other lords...
Tell me about...
Quite far. Then you... Anvers, above the Dukes of Berg, but like everywhere...
How did you end up...
Leaving the court with... I traveled a lot when I learned that l'Empereur Charles...
So people in...
Bien sûr. I bought the abandoned Miskowitz estate, and for a time I settled here, but even here fate, for how better to make victory was assured, stripped of my possession.
Sir Vaclin...
Where do you think? Perhaps I have already... I can communicate. I now speak French, German...
Thanks for sharing. What do you think of our...
Well, I cannot say I expected, but a man...
What do you think of Zizka?
Le Chevalier Jan. That takes a lot more.
I can't get Catherine out of him. I'm sure you have more experience.
Ah. But for my tastes, Mademoiselle Catherine is of somewhat age vint.
That's not really what I meant.
Là est la question.
So do I.
I have no idea. But she is fond of you, if you ask me.
Oh, come on.
I am a good judge of...
What do you think of Sir
Ah. Le diable sec. A capable chevalier. But I do not trust him. There is treachery in his eyes.
You think so?
My instinct rarely lets me down.
How do you get on with Jan or...
Oh, those two. Once in Kuttenberg, I also had a servant who... But he was wrong.
How do you get on with...
Oh, young Lord Chapon may be inexperienced. Needless to say, Godwin and Jessica can help... and that devil in press clothing bit me.
Have you met Godwin?
The priest who is very skilled with a sword. In addition, he can play chess, and in drinking wine, he beats even the best.
Have you had the chance to meet my...
Samuel. It is strange that he joined your...
What do you think of Kubien?
A good warrior. But he has no morals.
Well.
And that is just the problem.
Tell me.
Ah, mon ami. After all, I had to... I thought it would be enough.
Only enough.
Précisément. I, who fought in 5 countries.
I heard your attack.
It is true, but that was not my... I made the correct decision. The Kuttenberg spies that this tragedy wouldn't... But enough of that. In the meantime, however...
I'd like to...
It will take some time. Acquire it, especially now when... So...
Sir Vaclin...
You will never... Allons-y, mon...
What is it you want?
You must be Henry.
Yes.
I've got a message from Master Chenyak for you. Go and see him in the Ole.
What does he want?
I don't know.
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers and the town rabble have torched the Jewish quarter. Fortunately, we saved most of the people. But I doubt they can form an alliance with us now.
Fuck. Where are they now?
Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived to Colleen.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide.
Well, Samuel said he wants to be a...
I see. But if he's gone to... Oh well.
All right. Earlier, you mentioned a bunch of peasants.
Aye, a bunch of villagers.
How are they trying to...
Do not imagine any some time ago. They are doing a good job.
We could use them.
I agree. But Shiska was against...
So?
Well... From what I know, they mostly hang...
Password?
Fuck. Ah, the fox is in the henhouse.
How did you learn?
When Dry Devil spat, then this one time at a tavern, some old woman from Miss...
Right, so
We have plenty of those. I have tried telling...
All right.
Here, Mutt. I'd like to learn...
It will take some time to acquire a special soul.
As a knight...
Certainement. I would only... Allons-y, mon ami.
Your room's ready.
My room?
But of course.
Ah.
On the first floor.
Thanks, innkeeper.
Tread light.
What's new around here?
Smolka, she's the one who runs the back. She said a fella came in, that he wanted to take her somewhere else. You know how it is.
Was he a fucking pit? So what did he do?
The girl came running in all beaten up. I went to see her.
Who was this?
The way Smolka described him to me. I've seen a few of them.
Have you any idea where...
Rumour has it he's been sleeping in a...
I'll take care of it.
I'm glad to hear it. And don't spare him. When you're done with him, go... And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Can I ask you...
Of course.
You don't seem like an...
And what else would I be?
Oh, come on. And full of rogues on...
Me?
An honest-to-God fence.
How dare...
Ah, stop with the mum. You think I want someone sniffing?
All right, then. If you ever find any... lost items...
I reckon the two...
I'm glad to hear it.
I'll have a look at...
I'm glad you found what you were looking for. Sir, what can I do?
Show me your...
I was glad to be of... help to you, good sir.
Show me your wares. I'd like to just...
Well, I suppose... Aye. Thank you, sir. And come again. What do you need,
I have a question.
Ask away.
What's new?
Well, if there was some...
I'd like to learn a new...
Certainly. If you're a good lad, or how to... But it can only be... Of course. The main thing is to attack. If you do it, and now... Good. You c...
I'd like to learn...
Certainly. I've seen you fight. I'll show... Aye. If you do it, and now... Good.
I'd like to learn...
Why not? Today, fighting with a... But in the end, it's all... No one asks her... All right. All you need... The opponent... And now... Good, eh?
I'd like to learn...
You got that wine?
Fine.
Fuck off before I kill you! You're in for an ass-kicking, you piece of shit!
Greetings to you.
Treadlight told me what happened here the other day.
Don't remind me of that. I've never seen a girl so badly beaten in my life. She's very lucky she survived. A plague on him.
Don't worry. He got what he deserved. Me, not the plague, I mean.
So, he's gone.
Aye. Your girls can rest easy now.
Really? Me and my girls are eternally grateful.
Don't even mention it.
But I will. And we know how to be grateful. From now on, you will... See you soon, my friend. Good doggy. Good boy. That bad, is it? The last time we visited, she didn't even recognize us. She must be well over 70 now, isn't she? She was 76 disorder.
Bless you, sir.
Oh, you mutt.
Beautiful evening, isn't it? Perfect for a piss-up.
Just a moment.
Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you alive and all in one piece. I was really worried about you. I prayed to Our Lady the Protector to watch over you in Kuttenberg. It's good she heard my pleas.
Thanks for putting in a good word. It definitely came in handy, because it wasn't nice at all. Lots of violence and death, countless foes. We could have easily kicked the bucket any moment.
God damn! What happened there?
I don't know if words are enough. Simply... it was just like Skalitz. Confusion, screaming, dying, and then the flames. The worst part came when the gate fell. It was as if the bloody gates of perdition opened for a moment, and hell...
God protect us! God damn it! I should have gone there too. I could have been some use at least.
I'm always glad to fight by your side, but you wouldn't have changed anything there. There were too many of them. All we could do was try to hold back Eric's people as long as possible. See, there's a hidden...
Fucking tunnels! Ugh. But thank Christ for them. What about Liechtenstein?
He's fine. And he managed to get those
Praise God. He's from an old and glorious house. It'd be a dreadful pity if he got left behind. The main thing is you got out. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to thank you properly for coming to Malashov for me.
No need to thank me.
I beg to disagree, my brave and faithful companion. First and foremost, be it known that if you should ever similarly find yourself in captivity, I swear before our Lord Jesus Christ that I shall come for you as you came for me. And secondly, I have something here for you. A truly knightly reward for your knightly deed. A hunting bow that has no equal in the province. I hope it'll brighten your thoughts after all those horrors. It can fell the mightiest buck deer and enchant many a doe.
I'm honoured. Just a moment. This bow looks familiar. Isn't it the same one you gave me in Ratai?
Certainly not. This one's much better. When I found out that Yobs would so to pay him back, I relieved him of the... And it was immediately clear to me...
That is certainly... just, I'd say.
I knew we'd see eye to eye. It'd be great to try that wine, bacon, wine, the deep woods, a quiver full of arrows, wine, shoot some deer and celebrate with wine, like we used to do back home.
We only went hunting together once.
Yeah, but it was memorable. Don't tell me you wouldn't like to do it again. But first duty, then some fun, eh? You'd better be going.
Did you hear him?
What do you make of this Brabant fellow?
He's unquestionably a remarkable knight. He rambles on a lot, though. My head nearly burst listening to him sometimes. Although it was better than being stuck there alone. Otherwise, he seems to me like a bold and worldly, if a little obsessed with...
I agree. And he's got a score to settle with Sigismund, like we...
He certainly has.
What happened when von Bergov hauled you off after the...
It was a dreadful journey. It was a bit better in Malashov. Apart from being locked up, of course.
Did anything happen along...
No, but it took ages to get to Malashov. I was traveling with von Owlet's minions. They treated my wounds a bit, but I was still in a real...
What did they do with...
Nothing much. They took care of my wounds, and then... But they treated me decently, as befits a noble. Von Berg... Only I almost went mad from...
What was the problem?
That I couldn't get out of there. I was... It's just that since Nabokov, when they shot the tower... Actually, I never did. I always preferred to be... I had a feeling the roof would fall on my head again, and
I understand. It's a bit awkward for you that the nobility lives in castles.
That's a fact. Once I get my hands on my estates, I'll build a new castle that only has huge rooms and lots of spacious courtyards. And above all, no secret passages.
Great. I'm really looking forward to this new castle of yours.
You can be the castellan or something. Don't worry, I won't forget you. I'll even have a forge built so you feel right at home.
They didn't let you out at all? But you were in that room for ages.
No. They let us walk around the fortress a bit. But most of the time, like I say, I'm really glad you got me out of that hole.
What did von Bergov...
Just the usual courtesies. The captivity of nobles. They behaved fairly respectful about Radzig and Hanush, and especially...
And what did he tell...
Nothing that he didn't already know.
And did he swallow it?
I think he suspected I was bluffing a bit. And then he tried to loosen my tongue by letting me go hungry for a while.
My word. But the main thing is, you're alive and kicking. And back with us.
Indeed.
How'd you like Devil's Den?
Well, it's better than the Malashov prison.
Aren't the beds so...
I'm more bothered by how small, but at least I can go for a
Where'd you go for those rides?
Well, not very far, just from Horshan to Bohunyvitz. Why go to the ends of the earth when I found a nice hunter's camp in the forest beyond...
Oh, Christ almighty.
You could say that. This girl from Bohunyvitz took me for a lovely... ride.
Oh, that's enough. Spare me the details.
What would you like, Fred?
What's new around?
Well, if there was some...
Can I ask?
Of course.
Why is this place...
Why do you think?
Would you prefer...
Well...
The hopping hare? I like that.
So do I. But nobody else seemed to appreciate it.
Can I ask?
Of course.
So the whole inn belongs...
Aye. This entire...
It must have cost a...
Well, I worked my arse off. I honestly worked my...
I have a question.
Ask away.
How long have you had your...
Ever since I left Kuttenberg.
And what did you do before?
Whatever I could, my friend. Unfortunately, things went... But I ain't complaining.
What's new around here?
Well, if there was something... I'm sorry.
How did you meet?
For the first, a few years ago.
Wait, what?
We were fighting for Margrave Jobst.
I understand what...
If you say so.
Teach me something.
It'll take some...
Tell me something.
No cóż, nie znamy się, ale przeszkadzać...
What?
A co mnie to, jak już to raz...
I'd like to get better with...
Tylko jedną, przyjaciel. Ale przede wszystkim...
Well, even if I don't... How is it that...
To dar od Boga, Henryku. Ale mam dla ciebie jedną radę. Będzie cię bolał język, ale zobaczy.
Well... You told me to come...
Yes, yes.
I can hardly...
They won't wait. My secret recipe. 6 kind... I learned from... You want more? Game is best. But dog, alright too.
So I can bring you almost...
From anybody.
Since you know so...
Good idea. What do you want?
Something fast and...
Fill your belly. You know what? First, you need tear up, put a bit of salt.
I'd like to learn...
It will take... But you give...
Could you teach me...
What do you want?
The foundation of every...
Of course. Wait. First you cook whale, then add a bit of semolina. You know best part?
Could you teach me...
What do you want?
Teach me some...
Sauce? You put mug of cream, then you must cook well. So...
I'd like to learn...
It... But you give...
can we start the meeting? We don't have much time.
Aye, we're all waiting for you. Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
A few unruly townsfolk with sticks. Nothing we couldn't handle.
Too fucking right. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them shitless.
It is nice that you found my people's suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well, what do you have in mind?
We shouldn't give up. That's the main thing.
Except that Sigismund has the League of Lords and a whole fucking army. And what do we have? Fuck all! Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his army soon.
It might take weeks for them to arrive. We have to get rid of von Berghoff. It's
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans? No need to mince words.
Sir Hans here is right. It's starting to...
That fucker is Sigismund's right...
Why kill him? You know what ransom we can get for that bastard.
Are you all fucking daft?
Oh, that's true. To take a cost like that, we need...
There's no maybe about it. We'd
So we steal the one von Berghoff, use...
Well, why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian court and buy our own, eh? Use your head before you open your mouth.
Hang on. Maybe Janosch's idea isn't all that bad.
How do you mean?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military. She told me von Berghoff has his... But it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there, and it might not be that well guarded.
So we'll steal it, right? We'll wait till they go through some ravine.
I see you've learned something from me. But it's not that simple. What we need is for one of us to get amongst the Pragas, so he can keep an eye open and tell us when they're moving out.
And if we succeed? What then? There's 5.5 of us. Even with a cannon, that's not enough to take Malashov.
There's not much we can achieve.
But sure.
There's always a few men.
And how are you going?
That's enough! Von Berghoff has to die. Painfully. And above all, and if there are not enough of you...
Well, well. That's a sight for sore. Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier?
Well, we can't take it.
Drop the courtesies, please.
If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. I know a few mercenaries. They may not be la cavalerie royale, but...
Ah, a company of mercenaries.
No, not so.
Then, well, fuck it. We'll find a good spot for an ambush. What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague regiment.
I was afraid you'd never ask. I can just see the look on von Berghoff's face when we point his own cannon straight at it.
That's settled then. Henry will go to the camp. Catherine will tell you all you need to know. You'll find her in the bathhouse there. In the meantime, Ada here can go to Malashov and find out how von Berghoff and his people are stationed there. But look, don't touch.
Za kogo ty mnie kurwa masz?
A lot of soldiers need a lot to eat.
I'll go hunting. This tavern's a bit crammed for my...
And what are we going...
We're going to prepare a warm welcome for the Pragas.
What do you say, Sir Hinek?
Well, what the fuck are you all sitting here for? Didn't you hear? The fun's about to start!
Come here. Quick! Quick! Go! Go! Quick! 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 Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
Good to see you.
What break here?
I'm telling you, ain't I? You're...
I know you.
Me?
Now, Zudnek, where we know us?
From the camp, most likely. But why should anyone remember?
True. You many like dogs here.
Greetings. Good to see you.
Ah, there you are.
Henry? What are you doing here?
Zizka sent me. Is there somewhere we can talk? In private, I mean.
Oh, by Christ. Oh, you've come up with another plan, haven't you? All right. But you better come this evening. We're too easily seen right now.
Enough!
I'll make this easy for you.
Money? What is... I mean, I didn't hurt anybody.
All right, then. Get... Scram! Right now!
Somebody gave you a good working over. Are you all right?
Well, this? Nah, it's nothing. But thanks for asking.
Back off before I kill you. Scram! Right now!
You mean the one with the...
Well, that's nice now.
I'm here.
So I see. Haven't you got anything to do? Take the walk through the camp or something?
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
I'm here.
Come. I know a place where nobody will disturb us.
Where's that?
Stop asking questions and start undressing.
You want to talk here?
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you? If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer. And relax a bit. You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
All right. But you could have warned me.
Come now, Henry. Don't say you've never had your back scrubbed by a woman.
I have, yeah, but... it's just different with you. It feels a bit weird. After all we've been through together.
Oh, come now. You don't have to be bashful in front of me. Even about what I think I see in that tub.
Well, the water is pretty cold.
Of course it is. So, tell me quickly what you're doing here before you shrivel up entirely in the water. You say Zizka sent you?
That's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon and the Praggers who have it. I hear they're going to move it to Sedlec.
Aye, they have it. What of it?
We want to steal it on the way.
Have you all gone mad? Do you know how dangerous that is?
I know. That's why Zizka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers and make sure everything goes smoothly.
So what do you need me for?
Information. When are the Praggers going to take the cannon to Sedlec?
That's what you're supposed to find out, isn't it? But it looks like they got held up for some reason. Sometimes I hear them complaining they should have been long gone by now.
Where is the cannon now?
In the upper part of the camp where all the local captains have their tents. They've put up a palisade around the entire hilltop. And the guard at the gate doesn't let just anyone in. And what's more, they say the whole camp's gunpowder store is there.
And you think it's in the storehouse there?
That's the only place it can be. I haven't seen it anywhere down here, but they won't let me into the upper part.
Do you know anything about the cannon?
Not much. I've heard they call it the Finger of God, and it costs a fortune, but that's all.
Who's in charge here?
That's a pretty complicated question. But in a nutshell, there are 3 main captains here. They run the whole camp. Sigismund is holed up in Sedlec with his toadies and doesn't take much of an interest in what's going on here. The Cumans are under the command of a fellow called Chertan. Then there is Grozaf, who runs the camp. And then there are the Praggers, led by Dietrich Katz.
What is this Chertan like?
He's the commander of all the Cumans who marched into Bohemia. Sigismund officially gives the orders, of course, but it's Churtan they listen to. I've met him a couple of times. He's a tough fella, but his soldiers are loyal to him.
Who's this Grossav?
He's in charge of everything here. He's a nobleman, but don't expect him to act like one. They say he ran up debts and fell out with half the royal court. So Sigismund holed him away here instead of taking him to Sedlitz. Watch out for him. You know how it is. The worse off a man is, the pushier he gets.
This Katz. Who is he?
He's in charge of the Prague Artillery Regiment. You should know him, in fact. It was him and his men who attacked Nabakov that time.
That Horson who nearly killed us all?
Calm down. You'll get your revenge soon enough.
Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate the Praggers?
The best thing would be to join up. There are never enough men. They won't let you go up and seek out. But down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella they call Crow. He's a corporal in the He's Katz's right-hand man.
But what if he...
Then I suppose you'll have to keep...
And once I've joined...
Find out when they're supposed to go to Sedlitz. And once you've got it sorted out with them, and you're gonna all ride out with the camp...
Well, it all sounds pretty dangerous. If I say the wrong thing, or someone recognizes me, the game will be up. I could do with a kiss for luck.
If you don't mess up, you'll have 1,000 kisses. But work before play. Is there anything else you want to ask before we get started?
Do you know anything else about the Praggers that might come in?
Not really. They're artillerymen, That's all I know. They drink.
What's it like here?
Not really. But I wouldn't call it peaceful here. You know what it's like. All hot-blooded and all...
Is there anything I should...
Your mouth, mostly. They get up to a lot of drinking, although...
Although what?
There's a rumor going round the soul... At first, I was worried they were talking about me. Be careful.
That's all I need to know.
Get out of the water, then. You've been in there for ages. Though I have to admit, you've scrubbed up nicely. Maybe I should wash you more often.
As long as it's always free of charge.
Actually, there is something you could do to repay me. But that can wait. Enlist for service first, soldier.
My respects. You silly doggy.
My humble respects.
Look what I have for you.
Then I'll fucking pay you.
But sir, that's what you said last time.
Give Ellie.
And the time before that. And now I ain't no material to forge anything for you.
How dare you speak to me like that, you louse? You've forgotten who's in charge here. I know full well you rob our soldiers here. You get them to pay for repairs you never do.
But that's not true.
Then you're a right idiot, and I'm not surprised you don't have a groschen. You'll make me new horseshoes, or I'll deal with you. Oh,
here it comes.
Not this again.
Greetings. What do you need?
Are you the one they call Crow?
I'm only Crow to good friends. Or strangers who want to punch in the... Which group do...
Well, neither, I reckon. But I hope that'll change.
You and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells. I've had fellas go and ask Gros... Lord Bottom, you'll fit in better.
Oh, that'd be a waste of...
Oh, really?
Didn't you see me fight Zavish von Garbov?
I don't have time for defeating an experience.
I fought in the tournament put on by the Kut...
We're a long way...
I know about herbs. If you have a sore throat...
That kind of thing always comes... We don't need another.
Oh, damn it, is that...
For you to... You're a bit...
I want to serve the king. Sigismund should take things in hand.
Interesting.
Only I'm not most pleased.
All right. You know what?
Who the fuck are you?
My name's Henry, sir. And I want to enlist.
So you turn up and expect us to drop to our knees in awe?
I thought you might want to take a look at him. It seems he made a name for himself at the Kuttenberg tournament.
Well, but we'll have to try you out.
Ah, you're not going on about that stupid...
As many as it takes. So, this is your test, Henry. Either you come back... What do you say?
It's a deal.
Damn it, Crow, this...
Maybe...
Listen up, then. Some of our men have gone missing. They had a very important cargo they were supposed to...
It seems they were last seen somewhere between...
Hang on. Why would they go past Miskovitz?
That's what I don't...
Isn't it possible?
That don't seem like...
But the way doesn't go through Miskovitz.
Something bad.
I don't give a shit what... There's a very important...
What if there's more...
Nothing. If there's more than...
And what should I do with...
What do you think? Free them of...
What, takedowns?
Do you want to be a fucking soldier?
And is that all...
Well... Mishek.
And you're only telling me this now?
Mishek was bought back. He's been in the infirmary since...
And let me tell you, you ain't...
All right, I think I...
So, what do you...
Don't worry, sir.
Oh, God, lad. Isn't he... You know what? Go and see Puta, the captain of the mercenaries. He'll go and requisition some supplies with him. Now go.
Commander Katz sent me.
Yes, Misha. He's lying over there and will remain lying.
But I need to talk...
Then, when he was brought here, he was mumbling about...
Isn't there anything we can... What if we brew something with...
That one can make a decoction, but it must be very strong.
So what are you waiting for?
It is not a simple matter just to brew.
I'll do it.
You?
Fuck that.
Very well, then. My alchemical...
You silly doggy.
My respect. What will it be? I'll have a look at... Thank you, sir. And come again. I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
All right. What's happening? Mishek? What's wrong? Christ! Mishek, wake up!
What potion did you give him, you fool?
A knight's held captive.
Ah, but if they'd let...
Did they forbid...
No, not direct.
But there hasn't...
Exactly.
Are you...
Only Allah. I can lessen their pain. But who am I to decide whether I do have plenty of experience?
What was wrong with it?
I only saw him very briefly. He was pale.
So it really was...
Well...
Thank you. Commander...
Yes.
But I need to...
Then, when he...
Isn't there any... What if we brew some...
That one can make a decoction, but it must be very strong.
So what are you waiting for?
It is not a simple matter just to brew some potion and...
I'll...
You?
Fuck that.
Very well, then. My alchemy...
What would you like, friend?
All right. What? Mishek? Christ!